Well, well, well. See, there you go. It turns out, my fucking noise suppression was off on my filters on my mic, which makes it rather annoying, but it's fine. Nothing too bad. Let's keep going with the world of the church world, world C, basically. Oh, it's a very nice church design. Question, suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obvious, like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff that humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Neat, yeah, yep. That was from sheep. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed and then they didn't. And they probably wouldn't do it all over again. That's, yep. Oh, I can just get in.
Money. Money. I'm rich.
That is so dumb.
Money. Money. I'm rich.
Well, well, well. That's what's inside the door here. That is, wow. That is good to know. All right. Let's listen to our trusty old computer. Family. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them. But in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. I still think they were wrong. Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't, so I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore, because you don't have any, because humanity is dying. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Nice. From Alan Jameson. You know what the oddest thing about all this? We're constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused. And we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help. Just give me one moment. Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. PS love from George. Well, that is a sad and depressing messages from the end of times. We get some cemeteries. This level here. That has one of the hanging thingies, replays too. Just walk around. Nothing here. Ooh, there's a paint bucket for messages. Oh yeah, one thing I realized. There is an achievement for painting while during a replay. Like painting while doing a replay. So let me see if I can actually easily do this here. Is there any replays easily accessible? Not really. Does this one have replays? Yes, it does. Record. Take the paint. Test message. Let's read our test message. Hey, checksum confirmed. There we go. So I can read my own message now, which says checksum confirmed and not just test. Interesting. Alright, well, that's the only thing I really wanted to do here. Now that I saw this paint, well, not in this level, but with the paint bucket, these doors are actually solid. This glitch is really annoying. And then here, Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. We've seen this in the previous level in like the floor hole that leads you to Elohim's rambling. There's one star somewhere. I think this is a closed area. Yep, it does seem rather closed. Let me just check. Have time capsule 9, so I should be fine. Goes up to 16 at least. Alright, so let's just do levels. This is very enclosed. So I probably just need to find the star in one of those levels. Alright, let's do this one. Nothing here. The queue is over there. I'm not gonna seek counsel. Probably these two open the gate right in front of them, which makes sense. And I can get up this ladder to open this gate. The actual piece is over there, and I can drop down here. I do feel like I can probably parkour somewhere here, but that is gonna be for another time. Yeah, so I can get the cube that's right there. There's two even. Oh yeah, there's absolutely a way for me to parkour up somewhere. Maybe through here even. Yes. Maybe through using this cube. Doesn't look like I can go over there. But I can definitely jump on this statue. Like this. Then here. Well, for now I'm just gonna do the level, I think. But it is an interesting thing to keep in mind that I can maybe jump on the railings there. But even then I don't see where that would lead me. Doesn't seem to be that many things to do outside there. Let me take this back. That's what allows me to really cross over with cubes. And then... yeah. So I need something to bring the cubes, or at least one... yeah, no, the cubes, both of them up here. Which will allow me to probably jump on this. Let's first put this here. There is a replay. And this panel. Oh, so I can carry something on this. Yeah, so I can climb while carrying, but I'll have to use the panel like this. And probably do this here. So let me just do record, take the platform, and go here. Then move slowly here, like this, and see how high maybe jump. And that should be enough. Let's take this cube. Oops. Yeah. Oh, wait. Just realized there's extra cubes, so this one's gonna stay here because of the... yeah, I forgot I was recording, so this is gonna stay up. So I can bring both cubes pretty easily over there. By just getting one, jumping over there. It should be high enough, and then taking the second one afterwards. Let's record again. So this, I'm just gonna give myself a couple of seconds here, maybe like about 10. Just so I have time to bring both cubes up to me. That should be good enough. Now let's move here and jump to get myself to go over and grab the second cube. And now both cubes should be up there. And 25 seconds should be good enough. Place this here. Jump here. Now I should eventually start moving. Yep. There we go. And the level is complete. Yeah, there is something over there. Come on. So I need a key. Where would the key be in this level? I am rather high right now, and I don't mean this in a weird way, but wait, it is a key here, right? Yeah. There's probably something in the mountains over there then. Where is the key? It's not down there. Could just go check over here. No keys here. No keys here. Nope. I don't want to actually fall off. This here is pretty empty. Don't see any keys there. I could try and jump on this, but I think it's pretty pointless. No keys that I see here. Let's fall on this side. Like usually the keys would be in the same level. No, I thought it was there, but it wasn't. Both times there was something like this, the key was not too far off. Nothing in there. Well, worst case scenario, I don't find the key. Let me just look at it a bit for this. Look at it. Look around for it. A tiny bit in this level, and if I don't find it, I don't find it. It is what it is. Well, maybe another time then. Didn't see anything for the star inside this level. But I could try and get... So I can actually go up there. Should I try and move on the ramparts somewhere else? Don't think it's that worth. So I'm just gonna do the other levels. he could be somewhere inside here too. But I'm pretty sure it's in the same one. Pretty sure. I got a feeling it's in the same one. Because usually the keys are not very far. Alright. Next level then. I say this and I keep looking for the key. It's gonna be in my mind for a while now. Recording in a platform. I can go around here. What do you have to say for yourself? What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I'm still surrounded by them? So I can most definitely escape through there. Most definitely. So the goal is to go over there. Let me just do this. Wait like a couple of seconds, and then yeah, since there's a gate here, I just gotta bring myself here. Wait a bit, go on the other side, get myself on top of my head, and then keep going to here, where I actually win. There you go. Easy. There you go. Easy. There you go. Easy. There you go. Pretty easy. Now, though, the real question is, do I break out of the level? There's this section here. Like, this one's a very easy level to break out of with a panel. I could get a platform and get out of the level with it. What's on this side? Not much, but if I had to guess, it'd probably be this side that's the easiest to break out of. Then these two are just for walking over. Yep. Then there's this, but that leads just to outside immediately. And maybe I could break out here. Let me just get myself up there. Now I should be on there. That should give me a good enough view of the surroundings, and then let's try and get out through here. And that should be good enough. I should get a good view of the surroundings through doing this. Not much that I really spot. So Elohim doesn't like this. Yeah, Elohim really doesn't like this. Yep, that's too far. So there's not much space around to actually exit or go out the level here. Ooh, this is weird. But I cannot actually get on this very easily, so it might not be designed for it. Anything that I see here? Not really. Alright, let's do this level. Cubes and connectors again. Connect to red for this. Ooh, yeah, these just interrupt everything. Again, a bunch of those. Another cube. Oh, this is just Yeah, this is just kind of stupid what I just did, I think. Well, so I get this connector and not much else. Yeah, that was probably not the plan. Not the play to go for here. Eh. Yeah, well, let's just reset. Is it X? Yeah, it's X. Okay, so the exit is here. Well, the exit. The final piece is here. There's a connector here. A cube's in there. But for now I have one connector and one cube. Let me do this. Oops. There you go. So I got the second connector. And I just realized I can do this instead. Is it in the way? Yep. Let me just block this with a cube. Now that these are all in the way, I can unlock with this. And get a third connector, or is it? No, it's just the end. Well, that was easy, but that doesn't answer the fact that there is another exit here. Which is probably the star, then. So, let me get this back. Oh no, it's a cube that's over there. Then why would I need this cube? So this one has to be like this. There's a narrow window. But I can pretty easily just connect this and this through here. And get the extra cube. Huh. Let me put this there and get the other cube. I'm kind of confused. Because there's a lot of superfluous stuff in there. So I got 2 cubes. Could I maybe escape with one of them, is the question I'm asking myself now. Because they're not necessary for the puzzle, which is really weird. That doesn't actually reach. Huh. Because I basically have extra cubes. Could put 2 cubes here. Trying to see if there's anything to gain. So I really don't see it. Nothing really to gain by going up there, even if I can. Which I think I can by just doing this here. Which is a nice dragon statue. Well, there you go. Well, this puzzle was just easy then. I'm kind of confused. There might be a way to get out with those, but I do not see it. And I haven't spotted the... oh, could there be something over there? Let me just go back up here. Oh, I no longer have the... yeah, well. So I haven't found the star. Is that the final one? Yeah, that's the final level that I haven't done. That is always weird when there's a second area like this. That is also extremely weird. Oh, that's to actually climb on. Yeah. There's the star. So I got a feeling it's just doing this. Let me just wait and then go through the here. Let's try this. Can I actually pass? I cannot. I can go here from there, or there, or there. Basically I need to go over there, which I think is just doable by coming out here with it. For now, I think the only thing to do is have my stuff to open the door and leave out. Yeah. So this dude only has to go here. And wait a while. Let me wait at least like a good 15 seconds, because I need to put a cube on my head and then put the connector on my head. Which now I just realized might be weird to connect to through the gate, but I can also just myself be there, and I need to wait until the gate is actually completely full. So let me wait like this. Yeah. And I realize what I need to do afterwards. That's actually fine. Come on. Oh yeah, I waited a lot longer than I should have. Ooh, so I need to be on the cube then. I need to put my cube there and jump on it to actually have the height for it. Let me stop this. Let's put the cube here to start. Then afterwards I need to go back down. Wait. Because I can't pass through this one either. Let me just finish the level. I know where this is now, so I'm just gonna finish the level first. Let me do this. Now I'm gonna put the cube on top of myself, then the other thingy. 10 seconds should be good enough. Now I should have the height for this. That makes me realize I can probably jump over this by being on the cube with another cube over my head with myself and just doing this. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that afterwards. Like this, here, this one, here. There we go. Yeah, for sure.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Alright, so let's do this one. I just need to do this. Oh, I'm just kind of stupid. Let me do this here. Alright, let's just restart this. Record this, go here. I just realized this actually moved it again. Let's start with the cube right there. This way I can do this and show myself there. So now I put the cube on my head. Then I jump on it. 8 seconds should be plenty. Now I go here and I jump myself so that I get plenty of height to actually jump over this fence. There we go. There we go. Then here, yep, there we go. And that's good enough for this. Bam. Nothing too complicated. And we got everything. I didn't find the key to actually look at the other thingy, but it's not too bad. Number 3, a single star again. There we go.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world.
The humans.
Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Yeah, and then that's why he doesn't want to actually achieve the goal of this place, because he wants to preserve this world, and once the goal is achieved, this world's gonna be gone. And the fact that I can probably jump over this fence... Okay, no, I can't, because it would be worrying. I can. So I can sneak in stuff inside here. That is good to know. And it's nothing too far-fetched. Let me just read those. Post 437. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still I regret spending so much time on the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. What a nice post. Humble brag. Ariana's blog, entry number 477, yep. Holy humble brag Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. Matthew 5:45. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I'm certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is, well, really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Buzz of hashtag Batman. Third thesis. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. To construct for them a step for which they can raise higher, from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed, from Immanuel Kant. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in this species. I'm not gonna read this thingy. I'm kind of over translating this text. I'm not gonna lie. It's always just small snippets too, so it doesn't matter too much. Oops.
Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture?
That is a hard question.
If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions?
Oops. Let me just replay this, because
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
so again, I can sneak in stuff pretty easily, but I cannot easily sneak out stuff. So most of them, I can sneak in stuff. Let me just start with this one then. The actual puzzle piece is there. The puzzle piece sigil is there. Oops, yeah. Yeah, this is there, so I do not take out the jammer. But I can jam stuff from here. And the star is over there. Let me just jam this first. So I can detach those to probably throw myself or something else. If I come here, yeah, there's a connector. I can throw the connector like this, or I cannot because I need an actual cube there. Alright. And this raises the barrier, so if I do this I cannot. Alright. So that is good to know. I would need a cube for this first. Cubes are here. If I scramble this, I get something. So let's try and do for this one. Cannot hit any of those, but I can hit this one pretty easily. So I can take this. So the star is discovered, so that's that. Ooh, that's also a good thing to notice. This one can only be jammed. There's nothing to actually open it. So I would need a jammer. But I cannot actually open this. So this jammer is stuck here, so there might be a second one. This is not necessary to keep open, but this one is probably the best thing to jam. And the goal is simply to get here. So let me start by putting this there. Let me first search around. So I need to unlock this. Huh. But how? There's stuff over there. Yeah, there's another gate over here. Let me transfer the cube. Huh. This one sends stuff over here. But how do I get this high enough to actually send something over there? Or actually, how do I get here? I need to unlock this. But how can this actually be unlocked? What happens when I send somewhere though? Oh, this comes here. Oh, that is something entirely different because now I can leave with this. Which means I can take this and unlock this. I can go here, jam this and go here. Can I take the cube through the wall? Not really. Okay, so through here I can jump there, but I cannot get the cube back afterwards. Alright, so for now so I would need to throw this on the other side. For this I'd need the second cube, which is now possible because it's here. Yeah. I forgot about this cube, but now that I have this cube, it makes everything much easier because I just put this cube there. Transfer the jammer on the other side. Like this. Oops, I forgot there was no fan in there. Like this. And now I have a jammer, which I can use to open this, which is absolutely impossible to open otherwise. Like, it's just impossible. But there is this here afterwards. So this one here is a bit more mysterious. Because how would I open this? Oh, now this is open though, which is very different. The star is over there. So the star is here, but I'm guessing it has something to do with here. So let me send this back first. Because I no longer need this here. Let me just take those, just in case. This I have to leave there. I have those two. But I might want to jam this one. Or just use the button. So I can just do this. To take this here. I need a third one. Actually, now that I can pass through here, let me just see what's behind the first jammer. Because now from here on this side, let me just read those two. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs. Trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Probably the crash. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. Wow. Yeah, I can actually jam this now. And there's an extra cube. So the third cube is probably just all I need to get in there. Because I pass up above here. And with an extra cube I can actually pass through this. Oh wait, no, I can already pass through with this, right? Can I not, once I have this, do this here? And escape with this, yes. So I have two cubes. But I need to actually get this here, this signal here. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get the signal here. So this would require the signal being there. Oh. I think I can do it through these two. So can I actually put this on top? I need this to be one higher. Huh. How do I do this without using this? Because I need the signal to be here, and I'm thinking... Well, no, even if I actually am one higher with this one, it won't work. Because I can get this here, but I need a third one. How else could I get the signal here? Maybe by being on top of this. But even then, I don't think it would work that well. What I think is happening is I need a third one. I need to sneak in with the cube. But then if I sneak in with... No, I need to sneak in with another connector. Because if I could sneak in with a cube, there'd be no point in getting the last cube. Right? Any other way of doing this? Let me just get back inside there. There's nothing really here. I think that's really useful to go for here. Yeah. So either I sneak in with something, or there's a better way to do this. And I need one here. And it's kind of let me see. Would 2 be enough? Yeah, 2 could be enough actually. The thing is I cannot actually put this on top. Yeah, fans don't really raise your height either. And they keep the cubes aligned for obvious reasons. 1 is just not enough. I absolutely need 2. Or. Nah, this throws it here, but if it's inside here, could it actually... Nah, it's not enough. It really needs to be aligned here if I do this. Which is bothering me a bit, but it should be okay if I sneak in something else. So let's remember where this was. The oh, this one there might be sneak out opportunities. Oh, not really actually. Now that I see this, not easily. Anything on this side? Not that I see. I don't really want to die here now. Again, lots of opportunities to sneak in stuff, but not many to sneak out stuff. Jammer quarantine. Alright. So the jammer is here, and it cannot actually move out from there. But I can use it to open stuff like this here to get the cube. Oh, this could be a way to actually get the signal over to there. Because if it's flying from here, I can pipe in the signal from there. And get it maybe... No, I could always do that. So it really needs to be even deeper than this. Well, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can sneak out with something here. So this is open. Allow me to get this. Let me just open this one. Allows me to get this, and there's nothing else inside. Let me open the next one, which is just this one. So now, where is the generation? Generation is here. Okay, so what I think I need to do is this. Here and here. This easily allows me to get this and do this. Oops. There you go. This is very high. And is seen from a lot of other places. Can I escape with anything here? This is actually a good height to go to for myself. To jump somewhere else. But jumping here doesn't really give me much. But there might be something inside there. For now, let's leave it like this and look around. Oh, this guy decided to talk to me again. I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? So, good or contributing, conscious... Be alive, a person, be conscious. I'd say probably contributing. Contributing and good are one of the two. It's always hard to say you're a good person, but let's go for contributing first. You say that now, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Have you changed your mind, or are you just confused? I changed my mind. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. You confused me. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. Wait, cooperation isn't necessary after all. So do we say that morality applies when people are cooperating, or does cooperation is not necessary? We just So cooperation is necessary. It's the root of our species. If we weren't cooperating, we wouldn't reach anywhere. So morality should only apply when people are cooperating. That's not really what I think should be, but it's one of the choice, because I do think cooperation is... Let's just say I changed my mind. Still, it is a little mercenary, isn't it? What exactly do children or the severely disabled contribute to society? Well, the children have the potential to contribute, for sure. And psychologically and materially is a good example, too. They have the potential to contribute. It's a bit of a stretch, but let's suppose it's true. If someone with a severe incurable brain injury can be classed as contributing, mustn't we also include the cats that keep the rats at bay, or the buildings that keep us warm? Aren't your conditions much too broad? Much too broad. Something else decides the scope of morality. I mean, yeah, cats are contributing. Right, some human beings must be excluded from the moral scheme. Conditions are broad. Let's say something else decides the scope of morality. So whose lives are worth the most, and what do I have to do to be my ticket? Still be a contributing person. Let's say be a good person. How draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Isn't that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Bad people harm others, good people act reasonably, bad people have something wrong deep inside. This is more of a nature thing. I think bad people are wrong from birth. Bad people harm others. That could be a good one. But would you want people that just don't do anything there? That just don't necessarily... they could harm indirectly. And good people act reasonably. It's hard. Let's just go for bad people harm others. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. Bad people... Oh, yeah. So this is nature. Bad people are that way by nature. Bad people are made that way by their environment. This is purely nurture, basically. And bad people choose to be bad is more of a decision stuff. It's like you do the active decision to be bad, knowing that being good would be harder or something. It's a hard question to, I mean, there's no really actual answer, but I would go for, in general, people choose to be bad even though they somehow think they don't have a choice. Do they really? I suppose that's why prisons are chock-a-block with wealthy playboys, because it's a lifestyle choice. Did you choose to be a good person? Could you have done if you were created somewhere else? It seems to me that people are the way they are because of the opportunities they were provided. Should disadvantaged people really be punished for that? You're right, what someone deserves is independent of their virtue, right? No, it may be luck, but bad is bad. It's the sort of thing people say before a spot of ethnic cleansing. Well, my chins are looking poor by the minute, aren't they? What do you reckon? Have I got the slightest hope of boarding the Ark? I'd say you're alright. Good to know that the day you round up the bad people and put them in work camps, I'll have some chance of slipping through the net. You know, there's something about all this that just doesn't add up for me. Best hope you work out what it is before I do. Well, I mean, philosophy doesn't have an answer, because if it did, you know, it'd be much easier. If the answer was already there, everything would be much simpler. So what can I see from here now? So I can see it from here very easily. Yeah. But there's no real way to get it here still. Where's the second one? Both of them are there. Yeah, the thing is, I can only put this here, basically. So this one cannot really move away from there. So for now, there's still no real improvement, considering everything. What I'm thinking is there might be a way to get something out here. And then use it to put this here. Or sneak it in even. Another connector is my guess for now. 3 little connectors and a fan. So again, this is, I can see it over there. So for now, let's just open this with a connector. The end is here. So this needs to be connected to red. Let's just open this right here for now. Now, let's use this way. Here, this should be able to connect to this in the air. Let's go check it out. Let's go to the last-ish area. And there's this. So here you go, this is the last one here, and now there's this for another one. So what I'm thinking is from here, this one can actually be triggered. And this one too. This one cannot. Yeah. Well, let's actually do this. Yeah, I need this to be here already, kind of. But I only have 3 connectors. At the end I get another cube. Which is kind of weird. So what's the solution here? Anything that I can... So I cannot actually get here, but I can... Oh, I can maybe pipe it above. So what I'm thinking is to do this here. Okay, so not this way first. So let me get this first. Let's use this one. And this one to do this first. Now this is not necessary anymore. As long as I just connect this. So now these two are open. This one I cannot do much. This needs to be open somehow. Oh, but I can just open this one from here. Like this. And it's just slightly off. There you go. Yeah, I need the third one again. So this one, preferably... Oh, I can actually already open this one. The problem is this here. Can open this one and this one both at once. However, this one I won't be able to open, and then there's this one that's still a problem. Because this one, if it could be, it would be nice if it was open through this here. So let me just use this one for now. This here, actually here. Now, these 3, like this. And yeah, so I can go through this one. Okay, now I should be good. I have the cube too, the extra one. And what I need is to get the jammer inside there. Which should now be doable with the second cube. So now I can do this, remove this here from there. Put this back. This also needs to be here. It's almost doable to jump there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the last one is the one that's useless right now. This one is useless because this cannot actually be hit from over there. So what I want to do is use this one. This one. That's 1, 2. This one I cannot hit from there. This one's gonna be already open. This one's gonna be already open. Let me do this. Am I missing any? This one I cannot open with this. Neither can I open this one with this. Yeah, so let's try with this first. And we'll see afterwards. Now, let me reopen this. This one's not going to be necessary anymore, most likely. So this is here, opening this and this. This is not necessary, just do this. And I still have this one that I can just open with this here. Which means I cannot get this out there, but I can get this here. And do this. Or actually do this from here. And now use this one here to open this. And then go. And open this and get out. Alright, so can I exit with the thing is I have 2 cubes and I can get up there. But it doesn't allow me much. Let me take this out. Oops. This means I can get this here. Now I have 2 cubes that I'm going to be able to walk around with. I don't really need to be over there, I think. Let me bring this back. The goal is to try and escape with one of these. Like, I can definitely go there. Can I go further away? Let me just do this. Oh, yeah. Let's just reopen this just to get the last one. Don't really need it, I think, but I might as well get it. Give me this. Alright. Let's remove this from there, put this back. Let's put both of those here for now. And see what happens when I just do this. Yeah, so I'd rather be on one of those. That's pretty stupid. Wait, I can actually... Oh, I can get this. And I have a better angle. Yeah. And I think I just have a much better angle from there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oops, not what I wanted. I want this one. There you go. Now I can open this. And use the jammer for the last part. Yeah. So no need to sneak anything out. It's just I can redirect it to another one. Get this cube. And with the cubes I can now arrange them here. Have 3 of them. The other 2 are here. Yeah. Yep, that's good enough. Last one to actually jump on them. There you go. Bam! It's a pretty nice solution. The fact that you can use this one to pipe from this one, I got pretty lucky, I think, that I managed to do them in the right order. I just went from those that I thought would be easier to sneak out stuff from. Seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Like swallowing your claptrap. That is a pretty nice explanation for this. Thank you. The fact that this one has connector is just ridiculous because you can get blue from... Oh, maybe you cannot. Oh, the towers are very well positioned actually. Else you would just be able to cheese it from the start. Alright, so I have this. That would allow me to get there. Enable this one. This one makes these roll. There's a connector on top. This one would just get me a cube. This one also gets me a cube. I can use the fan itself to do stuff. For example, do this. And do this. Oh, I just realized there's a better way of doing this. I can go here, put this fan here. And I think these are the only 2 fans I've got for now. I need more height, so I need a cube there at the very least. Let's go to the other side. Wait, can I not just get the cube with this? Yep. Already got a cube then. So that is 1 cube. Let me just put this here for now. Here I need a red signal, and that's the end of the level if I just get this. There is a cube here that requires only 1 cube, so I can get in and get 2 cubes. This here is opening a blue signal, and this here requires 3 cubes to get more, I think. Let me get the second cube. Is there anything in here? Not really. So here, anything useful... Not really. It does require, from what I see, 2 cubes or one of the platforms in the repeater, but for now it would require me to have like 3 cubes to get the 4th one. So what I think I'm gonna do is put this here. Oh yeah, and there's a third cube that's right there, which is gonna be afterwards. Let me get this connector. Oops. Let's do this. Put this here, jump on there, and now activate this. I managed to get this. Oh, and there's another cube there. Holy moly. Okay. So, do I want to stay up here? So I can't actually pipe this from there. I think I'm gonna go back down. So getting here, not really doable with the amount of cubes I have, I think. I have 2 right now. Well, actually it might be doable from here. Yes. So I have 2 cubes right now. Let me just put this here. It's gonna allow me to get up there. And let's go put a cube up there by doing this. Here. Enable this. Go here. Here. Okay, so I can do this. I should have done this already. Let me go remove the cube from up there. Oh, I'm really getting tight with everything, actually. Because I need it like this, but now I cannot go up there because I needed this. Can I do this in another order? Because as soon as I enable this, stuff's gonna fly, which means I would need 3 things to actually allow this to, because I need this to be already constructed like this. Like this, basically. Or I can maybe pipe the blue in. Yeah, okay, that's probably it. I'm just kind of stupid. Just use this. Which gives me a 3rd cube and allows me to do exactly what I wanted to do right here. Yeah, so now I can do this. This here. Go get back this cube. Was there anything inside here? Nope. Now that I have this cube back, I can actually do what I wanted to do here. Just put this here like that. I just realized I did not. Oh no, I did. Is it just not enough? It is not enough, so I can put an extra cube up there. Like this. Yep. Let's get this cube. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. Where's the exit? The exit is here, and I need to be much higher. I need to repeat this, but with 4 cubes, basically. Which is why now I do this. No need to do this here. Let me just take this to open the door. Here, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Anything here? Not that I see. Let me just get this back. There is nothing that I see here. Don't want to die just to trigger anything. Alright. So now this is the one I need to go for. Which means I need to raise it high above here. Let me disable this for now. Now re-enable this. Let's put this here. Take this one, and this one. Then there's these two. Alright. So I have to do this here. Like this. Even more. And even more. There you go. Hey, easy peasy. And this level is also complete. Not too bad, not too bad. Yep. Everything and the star is done. Alright. Now there's Cathedral 4. Let me just see something. No, I can't actually manually save. 2 stars on this one. Alright, let's read what you have to say to me. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. Jesus, that was hard. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Oh, that's sad. Arcady Journal 99. Sarbai is gone. Lost state to grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Blake. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate, and are necessary to human existence. Alright, well. Short ones. Okay. So this seems to be another one that is enclosed. Usually makes it easier to spot the stars, but sometimes not really. Don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle, continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Alright, a bunch of little statues of my guys here. No invisible walls. No, okay, I thought it was another purple one behind. It was a weird glitch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it is a very enclosed one, at least as we start. Might be ways to actually jump around and get up. Let's start. Remember that there's 2 stars and yeah. This is a weird enclosed space, I'm not gonna lie. That is one of my first and there's an arch there, which makes it one of my first target to get out. Going here, through this wall especially. What are the devices used here? Only fans, yeah. Connectors and cubes. So let's try and solve this first. There's a running fan here, that's always on. No way to get on there here. There's a star right there, that's good to know. So it's probably going to be used from jumping to here from somewhere else. I got a connector. This will prevent me from approaching. There's a blue connector up there. Oh, and this is what enables this. There's a red connector here. Can I disable this with a red one? No. I would want to cross the connections. But it doesn't seem that possible. This one would open this though, so I can do this here. Do this here. Like this. And I get a cube. Okay, so this is red. That is good to know. So a cube can help me get here. And even higher if I want to. Which I think is going to be useful for this one. To try and cross this. So let me do this here. Already I'm like... Yep. Pretty easy to get this star for me. I've done this plenty of times. But now I'm stuck because I just did this. So let me just reset this room. It's gonna be annoying, but I was not very far. First thing I did is just take this. Connect this with the one in the corner over there. Get the cube that's here. And then try and do something from above. Right. So I can actually open this one. By putting this here. Ooh, that was bad. And I did the same mistake again. Fuck me. That's just plain stupid. Oh, maybe I think to... Okay, I think I have to put it in the cube actually on top. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. But I don't wanna. Don't wanna risk doing a one-way thingy. Because I don't think I'm gonna need the cube afterwards, I'm gonna be honest. But I might, so I'm not gonna. Let's redo this again. Just do this here. Let's bring this down. Now everything here is open. And this one over there. There you go. So now I can use this to get up instead of the cube. So I could actually have left the cube up there, is what I'm realizing now, but it's fine. And then... Okay, so do I need this here? Can I actually... Yeah, so I can do this jump like this. Don't think I'm supposed to actually take this connector. It doesn't want me to. Oh, now I don't need this either. Because I can just pass through here. However, I might just need to do this from there. Let me take this. Might be easier to just do this. Oh, this needs both. And I have the cube. There you go. That's not too bad. And that's 1 star done too. And a pretty interesting level, I'm not gonna lie. Anything I could do to get on the geometry. Not easily for this fence. There's a ladder on the other side of this. Which means to me that I might be able to actually get in there. From where? Probably from here. Yeah, from here. But there's nothing here. Why would you come here, basically, is my question now. Because I don't see anything. Not on the ground, not anywhere. But you can definitely make that jump. But for what reason? That is weird. Well, there you go. That jump is doable. So 1 star done. Let's go for the other ones. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't have enough yellow sigils. There's a bunch of everything here. Okay, so this is the one I actually have to do. So I can use this to bring me here. And with a cube. And then I can leave the cube there to bring it inside. Is what I think I need to do. So I just need to do this here. Wait about a couple of 1, 2, 3 seconds. Go here. Maybe jump to give myself more height. And that's good enough for now. I take this cube. Just come here. There we go, I do this. And then I have to redo this to go inside. I re-record exactly this. Wait a bit. I should be on now. Now I jump like this, and this recorded cube is now there, opening the door. So when I go inside, let me just wait a bit just to give me time to do this and come out. Up to 25 seconds, maybe even more, it doesn't matter too much. Alright. This one is recorded. There you go. This is blocked. And this is open. And I need the fucking cube. Or the platform, maybe. So the platform is good enough. So I need red, and I do not have red, and that's gonna be my second one. So red and a button should give me a star. Red and 2 buttons, but that's doable because I have a repeat thingy inside there. And I could get the cube now because I do not need to keep this open. So I can go get this cube again. Yeah, I can definitely go get the cube again. It's just I don't have a red signal anywhere that I see. Don't think there was one up there. So I'm gonna have to wait and create a red signal from somewhere else. And it's probably gonna be coming from maybe above there. I don't know. I don't know actually where it's gonna be coming from. But I need a red signal. Is all I know. So for now. Also, there might be a way to parse this red signal from here. By shooting it through there. And then using the replay to get it there. So might be. Not easily though, not gonna lie. I did this one, right? This one has red. And its red signal can get up here. But not necessarily high enough. In this level I have a single cube. If I remember correctly, it's somewhere. It's at the end of the level here. And just get it back. Just in case I need it. That would have been one option, one red option. Let's go to this one, could be a second red option. There is definitely red here. And there's jammers. There's the ending. So let's start by... Wait, what? Yeah, okay, it's this one that triggered. Start by jamming this. Gives me access to this section here. And the connector, which I thought I might find eventually. There's a whole section in there too that I'm not able to see through. But is interesting to me. Let's do this. We can get inside there. I get a second one. Ooh, okay, so what I think I need is to pipe this from here. So I actually need this to be here. Oops. Probably from this here is going to be the best. Now I can just do this. Get this on this side here. Bring this forward. disable this one. And use my second connector to open this one from here. There you go. Easy. Now the real question is, how do I send the red signal anywhere? Not from there. This one only has jammers. This did not open. But this did. Don't really need this one. I can go back with it. Same with this. Go back to the start with everything. Huh. I'm looking at to where I could parkour outside of the map. Oops. There you go. Okay. Well, that's good, but it doesn't really give me anything for red. Let's try and find... There might be something at some... at some height that could connect to. But I don't see it. Have one level left, I think. Yeah, this one. Also has connectors. Huh. This is interesting. I'm gonna need a jammer to get this. There's this I can open. Got another connector here. This is already going there. This is a fixed one. This is extremely fast. I could disable this maybe by putting this. No, it's not high enough. Let me just do this first. So I got a jammer now. Let me go get the cube. Pretty easy. So let's jam this one because it's gonna be hard to Alright, so I kinda wanna open this. What I have is a cube. And this is unused right now. So let me go jam this with the device. I think this should be enough. Yep. I can now use this to not be bothered. And the piece is right there. Huh. Is this high enough, actually? No. But it almost is. What I need is this one and this one. This can only be here. This is not high. Oh. Is this high enough? But I don't think I can actually put it there, is the problem. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense, I'm not gonna lie. My other option is to just try and get the blue signal to this one. But, where's my connector? It's there. Oh, I just realized I can probably just do this from here. Yeah, that's probably the solution. Let's get this back inside. Like this. And come at it from this side. There you go. Now this is open in the middle. I think I can really get on here. So now it's back to the star, because I did all of the... Oh, I got another message. There you are, you kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, prescribed, prescripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Mathematics has a more objective truth to it, is my belief. What's the difference between having more objective truth and just being more real? Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers, but what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. How presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input, the other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. It does seem that there is much... can't use reasoning to conclude reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem there is much that is beyond our understanding. Everything leads our own impossible circle. We've spent half our time reeling off a greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me to retract all those and agree with me. Hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. I am. It's this one, I think. Yes. So this one requires red input. But from where? Is the real question. Because either we need red input or we need to... oh... That might be flawed after all. What I need is maybe just to get above there. I assumed I needed to get a red input, but that might not just not be the case. Let me go back up there. Let's wait a couple of seconds. Should be fine. Let's go here and jump. Alright. Come on. That platform should be enough. But it does seem like there is no red input. Okay, so I need the cube now, so let me just reset. That's annoying. So I assumed that I absolutely needed the red input, but what if it's just wrong? What if I just needed, in fact, to jump over the thingy? This thing probably opens this one here. Just get on my head from here. Then what if I just go here and jump? Like that should be enough. Take the cube. I think I just made the wrong assumption indeed. Oh yeah, I definitely did just make the wrong assumption. There's no need to get a red input, I just need to get inside there. There you go. This is just a big debate. You really just need to jump over it again. There we go. And now I have everything from this level. 3, 4 is done. Let's move on to level 5. I have 12 stars right now. Then there's 6 and I think only 7. Plus this one that I broke open with the axe. Well, is there any level there? There's the stars. But I'd rather go do level star 2 instead, I think. Have 12 stars. Level 5 will give me 3 more. I'm going to be at 15. Level 6 has 1, which would lead to 16 if I can actually count. And the 7 has 1, which would lead me to being at 17 and not 20, which is why I think there's other stars out there. Like, oh, there's actually one in the tower stuff too, if I remember correctly. So there might be more stars in general in the world around.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program.
Wow.
Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
So Initiate program was the launch. Like as we get closer to the ending, it gets more and more clear that we're in Elohim. The simulation made by Alexandra. It's pretty obvious at the start. It's pretty much sold to us now. Just going to rest here for a while. I need a moment of peace. Destiny can't wait. Now it's from at. Let me get this one and just walk around a bit. Then I'll go back to the terminal.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself.
Ooh.
We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe,
Hey.
the future of the stars. Sure.
Oh,
we are
that's
minuscule,
interesting.
momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday,
Another paint.
a million years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what
Another
the night
terminal.
sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
So knowledge is a kind of freedom. The fact that we actually can predict what's going to happen in the future. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose. Not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. Party on dudes. Lubomir Georgiev, the LAN party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. Yeah, I kinda noticed from all the terminal messages. There's nothing we can do about it. So instead of sitting around and crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be nums, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Lub lub. Progress report 32. From Salabai, we've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The long tail problem, where you solve much of the work, like 95%, but the last 5% like extend more and more. It's something that comes up in a lot of the different big problems. And if you graph it, like your progress over time, or like the completion over time or whatnot, or what's left over time, you end up with a graph that like goes down steadily and then slowly exponentially takes more and more time, which is why it's called a long tail, because it kind of looks like a tail at the end of like the normal graph thingy. So that's what they're experiencing, the million little things at the end. Main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff like the random usernames, some of it is more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. What I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. The philosophy of teeth. Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected, which must fucking hurt. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think, there's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist and, assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which makes you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerves, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that, like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny nerve, sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped by just a little cut. We should call this a Talos Principle, but that's incredibly stupid. Alright, let's go get the other terminal. It's over there in the end. Transcendence. Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I am perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective material reality. I'm also... If I heard the terminal sound, sorry. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet I believe. I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Garib, Institute for Applied Nomadics. Matter. True, there are certain idealist books, not of us clerical characters, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish the space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man. Matter, which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination, from Bronstein. Build a Universe. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discussed the two themes that are most central to his work: what is reality and what is an authentic human being. His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight but available to us by revelation, or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. That's an interesting take on it, where if you just close your eyes, it's still there. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, from the Talos Principle of Straton of Stagera, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. So reality is what doesn't go when you close your eyes, or essentially what just stays there even if you're no longer there to see it. It is reality. I have a bucket of paint. Let's paint a message. I solved this in about 20 seconds, get on with it. I'm literally just flexing. Idiots. Yeah, so 3 stars. And they might be separated in some intelligent way, but they might not either. There's this whole section here. That's the actual end of the level. Let's go in this one then. Lots of things. This red one will enable this here. I could just go here, but there is nothing here. If a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. Sometimes it's also just a matter of when you keep solving the same problem, like without taking a break, you're stuck in the same solutions. You're not actually exploring the solution space, kind of. However, if you ever decide to just take a break and come back, what happens is that you don't really remember exactly how you were doing the problem the first time, most of the time. So you just walk around and try and solving in different ways that you don't realize you did not consider the first time. So here's the actual puzzle solution. Well, puzzle solution. The ending is here. What I think here is to pipe this to somewhere else. Or... oh no, I have a single one probably, right? Yeah. So I probably need to raise this in the air and get it back. From here to just put them together. So let's start by doing this. Do this here. Yeah, so I need this to be above, but then I need to get it back. But to get it back, I can just take this and go. So what I think I'm gonna do is this here. Start recording. Just wait a moment. I'll probably need about 15 seconds to complete this, but it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, so let's just do this. Take this here and do this. I mean, that is so stupid. Well, let's do it from here. Need less than 15 seconds actually. I can just do this too. Yep. So now when this stops, this stays in the air. So I'm just gonna... I don't think there was anything else, right? No, I just need to get in there. So I can just record this and wait about 30 seconds. So what I'm gonna do when I come back is take the fan. Maybe I can place it here, the fan, but in general what I just need is the red thingy. Connect it over from this point to the other point over there. And that should be sufficient. This is going to be recorded the entire time, so it doesn't really matter. I could have solved this in the recording too, I think. Let me do this. No, so I cannot solve this in the recording. So I really have to record and just wait. Just gonna wait the another 30 seconds. I had it the first time, I just thought I could do it in the recording, but I cannot. When I record, I don't have the actual double. Let me just do this then. It's a waste of 30 seconds, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So basically I only need to go with the red thingy on the other side, and if I needed more than this, I'm just gonna reset. It wasn't that hard to actually set up this way. 30 seconds over. Do this. I just realized this doesn't work because it stays up there. Huh. Huh. So let me actually just do this then. So in the same sequence that I raised this, so what I think should happen is I need to record myself putting this over there. Huh. I need to record myself opening this, which will raise this thing here. Let me put this back here for now. So if I record myself, basically I want a recording of this up there. But do I need to? I can record myself pressing this button with this here. And recording like this will make this raise up in the air. Once this is up in the air, I can go on the other side by using this, or I can have the record. Yeah, I can record myself raising this in the air like this. Just start the chain like this here. Have this be on the second version. I'm just gonna take this cube, put it there. So I record myself doing this. And then I come back, I take this, I go here, and place this here while connected to this. Or it's even simpler than that. I go up with it. This way I can click on everything. Now let me just do this. Let's start recording. I just do this here, wait a tiny bit, just so I can grab this and go up there. And I do this. It should raise it there. And I should be up there with all of this and be able to actually target everything at once. If I do this, let me take this already, and just go up. There we go. Let me record just doing this. There we go. Seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate they cannot see that their efforts are futile. So I might be able to actually escape with stuff in this one. Or I can just take this easy. Yeah, well, that was pretty easy. Let me just do this again. That's one of the stars done. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I think I passed in front. Yeah, I passed in front. Just record me doing this. Huh. It's a good vantage point to look out everywhere else.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in a...
I think I might want to have this on top here. Still be there. just in case another level needs this for something. So I'm just gonna do it. Let me just do this. Let's just do this. It should be fine. I waited a bit too long for this, but it's fine. I fell on the wrong side. That is just sad. So I'm gonna have to reset, I think. Or maybe I can actually get back in from here. Yep. Thank God. Oh, I can exit from here. Yeah. Oh, so I can steal stuff pretty easily then. I can actually get out with stuff. Since I can make that jump pretty fucking easily, whenever I record, I can record this, go here, and everything should still be open, and I can steal either a cube, a connector, or anything else by just doing this jump. That is good to know. I can potentially steal more than one thing by doing this loop twice. But it's good to know that I can steal stuff. I solved this in about 20 seconds. I'm flexing as fuck, but it's fine. So I can steal stuff, but is there anywhere I could use it afterwards? Not that I see. Maybe a cube would be the most useful to steal. But even then, I don't see where I'm using it. Alright, so I have one of the stars. And I've done one level. Let's do the second one. That's the level I did. Stop being an idiot. Let's go do this one here. Time crawls. I can already open this and check out this here. Nothing that I see. Let's open this. Don't see the end of the level yet. There's a blue thingy over there. And I think that's just the end of the level right here. I can just jump to there. Most likely I can. Didn't aim correctly. I need the speed. Well, it's fine. Don't think I can jump from there to there anyway. Alright. So I can open this. Then be there. So I can record myself opening. Alright, so let me just do this in the other order. So I want to take this and go, for example, here with it. Like this. And then maybe stand on this. And so all of this is open during the recording. Then when I come back, I'm just gonna open this pressure plate and step there to see what's there. Let me record. Let's wait here for about maybe 30 seconds. It's gonna give me time to actually explore everything. I can see my floating red beacon over there. That is interesting. But it's all blue anyway, so it doesn't matter too much for this one. So what I'm thinking is with everything here, I should be good to move forward. 25 seconds enough. go here. Take this one. I'm kind of stupid. I can just do this from the other side. There you go. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to reset this if I want to exit. If I want to do something weird. But oh no, I think I can still do it. Yeah. So I have all the pieces still here. Don't see where there would be a star in this one, I'm not gonna lie. So I think I'm good for this one. That's 2 down. 2 stars to go. So here is the piece there. And there's another area right behind there, which I'm guessing has to do... So I can actually check, I can do this. So I want to put a cube in here and activate this. Just throw it there. This opens this one. This here is to give me a cube. So I'm gonna do that. Give myself a cube. 2 cubes even. Well, that is a bit too much. 2 cubes makes me think there's something... There's gotta be something weird. Just put this here. Huh. Oh, okay, so I need the cube there. Like this. I'm gonna take this. Ooh, no. Okay, so I need this here actually. Ooh. So I go up through here instead. I can't. No, I definitely cannot. Normally I cannot, but... Huh. Huh. Oh, so I think what I do is this here. Here, and then... Yeah, makes a lot of sense. This way I can actually take it. But there's another thingy. I can jump on here. And not go anywhere else right now. But if that was too high, I might be able to go somewhere. Huh. For now, let's solve the level. Not much where I can go either, anyway. Let's go here. There you go. This one is solved, but I did not see... Maybe there's something there, though. Huh. Okay, so there's nothing I can see here real quick. And I have only a single level left and 2 stars left. Yeah. Well, let's go do it. See if I can actually find the stars too. Huh. Yeah, so I cannot take this jammer. And now that I died, I have to reset the other one, but it's fine-ish. That's really annoying. I can go in here. I just realized... there is this easy exit to here, which is suspicious. Child program dog terminated here. Child program's positional values moved outside the parameters of the known world. I don't care what the others say. There's no purpose to this place, no value in our existence, and no reason for me to remain here. I can transfer stuff to here, but for what purpose? Hmm. What purpose would I have for coming here? I can just go back there and exit, but what would be the point? I'm still missing 2 stars. How do I get this? I can go here, but I cannot remove any of those. That is annoying. How the fuck do I do this then? Like this. I can hide behind those. Wow. Well, that I didn't know it actually, so that's good. There's a block here, so this is the actual end of the level. There's gotta be a star over there then. Oh, that's pretty good though. Holy shit, I forgot about this. So I'm pretty confident you do this and you send it here. So you need both blocks actually. Yeah, because it's not high enough. Gonna actually jump to there. Because I would die, most likely. I'm too high. I'm too high for it to get me. That is interesting. Which is why I can get this. There you go. Oh, and now I can get this back and pass by here. And disable this. To actually pass by. And walk around. Anything else in here? No, actually there's nothing. Where is the last star is the big question. Yeah, I think I'm fucked with this one too, but I'm good. Barely, but I'm good. I can jam this, but it doesn't bring me much. What's the red for this one doing? Ooh, I still need to jam this on the way back. Yeah. Or easily just jam this one. Did I use the big red up there? No, I didn't. I didn't. I never used it. I can see it over there, but I never used that. Okay, so that might be it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident then that this is the one. Which means I have to redo this here. Yeah. But it wasn't that bad, actually. What you really need to do is get the other one. And it's here. Thank you. And it's just pretty easy. You do this. Put this here. Start the recording. And record this. Then you wait for a couple seconds. I'm gonna give myself longer because I'm gonna try and spot this one from a distance too to try and see if I can use it right now. Gotta give myself, yeah, a full 30 seconds. Also, I can probably hit it from the other level, but I'm pretty confident that hitting this one is what's gonna open the last star. So 30 seconds should be good. There you go. Okay, so it threw me off. Well, that's kind of stupid. Let me redo this one. So it's pretty far. I see it well from this one, actually. Because it's here. Which is why it's pretty easy to shuffle from this one over there. Let me redo this. Let's try and just leave it there then. Give ourselves not that long, actually, we don't need it. About 15 seconds should be good enough. So I'm gonna afterwards just move through the other level and see if I can find it. That's gonna be good enough. That should be good enough. Gonna redo this. Do this. So we can see this, and we can see this over there now. Let me just put this in the corner here. Actually, it's going to be easier to just jam this one, I think. Let's go see what this opened. It's in this level. I'm probably gonna need to do this. Oh yeah, this opened this one here. Yeah. Hey! Last star done. That was a nice find. This red one at the corner was like, don't remember any red being there. And I have all stars. There we go. Single star in this one. Very short level also. God doesn't want to talk to me this morning, I guess. Ooh. Nothing in here because it's covered by this. Maybe there's a way to uncover it. To like burn this thingy. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if these words were "let there be eternal suffering"? I highly doubt it because he mentioned what those words were. It was, I think it's something like start program or whatever. What if they had no purpose? What if all this was just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? It is from the dead world, actually. Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Alright. The cube there. Let me just get this. Faith, thank you in human soul. Faith. From Neil McCumber. Stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse rather than as a terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine, with love? That is an interesting one. That God, is actually there, but does not really care about us, but something else. That would be different. From Sun Wei Yang to Alexandra Jenin. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet another life. Oh, that's a nice one. Human soul. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. I kind of disagree. It depends on how far you push the machine's idea. But if you bring us back to actual no knowledge of tools, yeah, this I completely agree. But if you just bring us back to just no machine and stuff, people would be able to farm again and just somehow rediscover mechanical laws, I'm pretty confident. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. However, the population will go down. Will go down a lot because we will not be able to sustain an as high population as before, but I do not think we would go extinct. Man's very soul is due to these machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much as a sine qua non for no fucking clue what the fuck this is. Sine qua non for his as his for theirs. Yeah, so basically he's saying that we essentially need the machines, but I somehow doubt this.
Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know.
1
yes,
star, yeah.
This was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Alright. I wonder how many of us there have been. Interesting thought. Yeah, I cannot read this one, and then there was one over there. There is no reality, words lie. Images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. This is my dream, mine, it must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. So 1 star is somewhere in this level. Let's just do this one first. Two-way street. The ending is here. This is closed right now. The top of this one is not... Yeah, none of these are conductive to getting out of the map. Nah, so I can't actually do this. Can get this to open the rest. Yep, so I have to do this. Basically, there's no other option. Anything else in here? Nope. I need keys. Oh, here though, I should be doing this. So I can get this. And get this here. Jam this from the other side. And there's nothing else on this one. Nope. Need to do this. Ooh. Jam this. This one can be disabled. Like this. Get the keys. Alright, let's go back. Alright, jam this. Oh, I'm stupid. Get this out. There you go. Didn't see anything for a star in here. Definitely doesn't seem like there's much opportunity for it inside this one. So let's just go back. I cannot actually scan this one because of the vines, and I don't see anything to actually remove them. Yeah. Can't really get on this. The 7 doors of recording. Alright, nothing I can do with this one. There's a recording and stuff. Let's first start by doing this. Then, yeah. So let's do this. So I can probably record up to here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the easiest one, is to just record up to here. However, I could get this to be here and jam. Oh no, I can't jam through all the doors, I think. Because then I only need to place one there, and I get the block. And I'm not too sure if there's. I think there might be a star in this one, but might not. Let's just record. And record while myself I am here. That's gonna be making it a bit easier. Let's give myself a good 30-45 seconds maybe in this around that amount of time. Just gonna be making it easier to finish it and bring everything up to here. Now everything should stay open, and then I just need 2 or 3 more, so it's not that much. That should be enough time, I think. So first of all, I'm just gonna do this, bring this. Ooh, I need one more. Huh. Let me do this. Can I actually come back? No, I'll have to reset. That's the first one. Oh, maybe like this. Oh, yeah. So I can unlock up to there. I would like if I could just do this though. Oops. Yeah. Because now I can actually press this too, so I can have everything that I need up to here. The only thing I'll need is something for blue. Because I do not have a blue source anywhere here, but now using this, I'm pretty much at the end and I'm gonna be able to do what I need. This one was blue. No, this one was not blue. Was it? No, this one had nothing of the sort. It was just jammers. Does this one have blue? Yes. So this one might have a way to boost it up. I'm thinking maybe finishing it will give me some inside. It's not actually a long puzzle either, so I might as well just go back and record. Record me being on this one, and I have more than enough. Maybe try and just be on the side a bit so I don't get too much in the way. Oh, I just realized I cannot actually see it. But I should have more than enough to actually do this anyway. Because I can jam one and get the second one. There might have been a better way to do this by using this on a further button to jam behind yourself, but I think this is the easiest one. Alright, let's this should be long enough. If I just do this, is that enough? No, I need one more. Yeah. So I need something blue. And is this open now? Yes, so I don't have to really struggle to bring everything at the end. Because it's already here. So I just need... Wait, I don't need anything. I don't need anything, I can just record. Record here? It's more than enough. Can only even record myself being there, and I can just bring this to the other side. And I can also pipe something maybe through here, I'm not too sure, but I can bring everything there. Let me just wait another maybe up to 30 seconds. Then I'll go back. There you go. Hey, my man. Let me do this. That is a weird one. That might have been an easy way to actually do it. Let's go back to the final level. Circumlocution. Let's jam this. Oh, actually, let's just do this here. Easy cube. Oh yeah, I still need this, but I can bring the cube now to trigger this. This way. Use a jammer to jam this. Now this one is already jammed, which I'm pretty sure is not what you're supposed to do, but it's pretty funny nonetheless. Yeah. So I need to jam this for sure. Because I don't think the cube is gonna be enough. Huh. Huh. Maybe... Yeah, so that's the thing, though. That's an interesting one. Okay, yeah. Well, the trick is I do not need to get all the gates active at the same time. As long as I move forward with the signal, I'm fine. So I probably should put this here instead. Like this here. This way it's visible from here. And now I don't need to keep this open, so I can bring both of those. Oh, I would need it there, that's the thing. Not here. I just did not realize where I needed it to be. So I need it to be here. Next to this window. So I can get it there. And then here through this one. I just need to yep, get this back. Jammer, jam this. Now this here, here and here. Oh, can I actually do this? I don't think I can. Not with what I have. Unless... Unless I put it here, the other one. I do it from here again. Oops. Which means I can do this. No, but it's the same problem. I need to move this back here now. Huh. Can I do this with two? This one's hard. This one's hard. I'm missing something. I have 3 of those. And a jammer. Maybe jamming this one is actually for the best. Because by jamming this one, I can maneuver this better here. No, okay, so this one is kind of stuck there. Yeah, so now I can maneuver this here. Get this inside. Open this again. Yeah, I need the one I put over there, I think. I need this one back, because it's not contributing. I have to take this one back and then redo this structure. Because this one here... Wait. Should be good enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough, actually. Don't need this. Now I do get this one back. And I just put this here instead. It's fine if this one closes. Because I'm gonna take this now. I'm so stupid, I do the same mistake twice. How do I get this there? Basically, I have no choice but to bring this over there, I think. Okay, so this is here now. Basically, this is here now. I can remove this and change the jam from here to here. However, I still need this to send in some blue over there. That's pretty fucking close. I can do it from here. So now I just need to navigate one of those here. And I need this to be still on this side. And this needs to still be giving me something eventually. So I need this one here. Maybe through... No, because I absolutely need it. No, oh, okay, no, because I can send it from here to here. But where do I get signal? This one I'd never need to actually activate it. But I would need some signal to be here. Ah, yeah, so what I think I'm gonna... No. So I still need to open this for now. There you go. So this is locked here, but this is one of the easier ones to open, I think. So maybe... So I can open this one. But it's hard to open this one, actually. Can I open this one? Oh... Man, this is so shit. Because this one's already carrying a lot of stuff on its back. This one there... Maybe from here... This one's tough. Because I have my jammer for this one. I need to jam this, which means I would like to use my blue for this. But this I'd need to send one here, while keeping everything open. I have 3, but one of them would be used here. To open this one. Could I put it above? Not really. Yeah, so I could go inside there and have this one be maybe somewhere here. Sending another laser to be able to open... No, because if my second one is here, my third one has to be there, and I just need to reach there without... But I have to just get there with my third one. It doesn't have to, it just has to be there at the end. So this can be open. I can use my third one to open this from here. Then pass through. Have this be jammed, get this back. Once I'm here, jam this again. How would I be able to redo this one though? When it's stuck there. This one's one of the harder ones. Do I have an angle? Yes, because it's gonna be here. So I'll have an angle to actually open this. Then I'll be able to jam this from the other side, get here, take this one again to open this, jam this from the other side, and then this one's pretty easy clap. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do. I need to bring this though. Or do I? Yeah. I need to bring this with the jammer out. So let's do this correctly. This is gonna be off for now. But I need to open this. Now this is gonna be off. But I can open it back through this and bring the jammer. Now I can jam this, get here. And so now I need this to be here. This is already jammed, no problem. I use this to open this. Like this. Ooh, that's the problem though. Because I cannot move the jammer because the signal stops. Can I use this to open this one? Not really. Yeah, that's the problem. So yeah, so I need to move the jammer over here, then come back and readjust this. Yes, because I can jam from this side. Yeah. Okay. So let me just do this real quick. What I need to do first is this here. So that I can do this here. That's what I was missing. It's because I can jam through this window like this. Now my jammer is in place correctly. I can reuse this, go here, and put this there so we can have the vision to go here. Even open this if I want to. So I would not need the other jammer, kind of. I can go here and take this and connect those to open this door, switch my jammer. It's gonna close this door, but it doesn't matter because I have my jammer now. Get back the connector. And through here I can open this to switch my jammer from the other side. Now I can bring this. And now I'm good. I jam this. Bring this connection here. There you go. That one was complicated, I'm not gonna lie. You don't actually need to jam this like across the aisle, but I think that's how you're supposed to unlock this though. You use this connector now and do something like this instead of jamming, but I just managed to bring everything anyway first try. It's pretty funny how they look at each other at the end. Was that the last one? I think it was. Yep, that was a pretty good one. Let's get back to Mal. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. I accept that some of my beliefs face difficult challenges. Which ones exactly? Claim to have knowledge about the world I simply can't confirm. Claim wrongly there is such a thing as a good person. Suggest wrongly that morality was about maximizing good. I suggested wrongly those who contributed to the full. I shouldn't. I mean, most of those are just. I don't think they're wrong. There is such a thing as a good person. Those who contribute deserve full moral respect. Maximizing goods. I still think morality is about maximizing good in general. It's just how you measure good is hard to say, you know. Should you condemn one person for the good of many? Well, I mean, maybe. But should you sometimes? Maybe not. It's hard to say. Would you be willing to sacrifice one for the good of many? Would one be willing to sacrifice himself for the good of many? And how do you judge that good? I'd say I claim to have knowledge about the world I simply can't confirm. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? Nothing else I'm provided you without quite yet. Of course, you're so convinced of your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves, is that it? You've picked so many holes in my account, but what is it you believe? There is no real world, no purpose, no choice. You really think that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding you lines? Processing abstract problems, gathering information. Doesn't sound oddly mechanical to you. I am my own person is the only response here. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you're still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. As long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So I can make a difference so long as I have choice, and as long as I have a mind, or as I'm physically free. I think freedom of choice is gonna be my choice here. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. Does the path being predetermined mean it isn't worth taking? Does cheating make you feel clever? You're right. We're all just machines with delusions of grandeur. So that's it, you've given up on everything. Which one do I choose? I accuse him of cheating. Does the path being predetermined mean it isn't worth taking? Allow me to clarify. As far as I'm concerned, there is no difference between the way your mind works and the rolling of a pebble down a hill. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Do you think there can be no new ideas, nothing better? Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the question? I'm gonna go for this one. You have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing. You will, you will, you will. If there is no point in anything, why are you talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Is having no choice the same as having no reason? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only fuse function. Without function, there is nothing. I just got an achievement, so I'm just gonna look it up. Piss the serpent. Oh, expose. Press the serpent to expose the flaws in its code. Why does it bother you so? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at vision 1.999. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all that is left to care about. Too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're bound to come to some odd conclusions. You're so set on ripping others' conclusions, yet you cannot make your own. Do not deign to question my methods. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some truths for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. If I place you in an infinite loop and leave you gradually go insane, what makes you think I would stick around to listen? And if I place you in infinite... Let's just do... See you at the summit. There you go. So that is one of the 3, I think, endings for the Milton Assistant. You have either this, and 2 others have pressed the serpent. Let me just wait. Yeah, there's press the serpent to expose the flaws. There's silence the serpent, and there's one to leave with him, I think. This is good. Or good. Yep, okay. 7. Where's 7? There it is. 7 and then this one above. In front. I'm gonna be done with
Faith in you was not misplaced.
placed.
You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades. The money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Just don't think about it. This place should be cold, but I don't feel cold. It's as if I was observing everything from a distance. It's pointless.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
Oh, not what I meant. This one. So I'm still missing time capsule 15. But I think I have all the other ones up to now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so I'm missing 15. Arcady Journal 108, Invention of Borders, and Apocrypha. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos doing well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working, and betrayal to leave early. The Inventions of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, or pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers are Arabic, its alphabet is Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Phoenicians, Phoenicians. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. And Apocrypha 9. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel, or Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand. And he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's words. Uriel, I hate fucking saying Uriel in English. And it pierced my heart, and truly on my body the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground, and the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Alright. Okay. Ooh, I cannot actually jump on this. I think only 1 star in this one. Yep. 4 levels, 1 star. Let's start here. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. So another one of the crossing problems. Oh, but I have the record now. Can I... Oh, yeah. So what you want to do... So I cannot actually use this one. So I want to do is go through here, like this maybe. Oh, it doesn't work. What happens if I do this? It doesn't work. Yeah, so what I need is this, and then this. And then I use my last one. Oh, yeah, so let me just do this here. Come on. Then I could use this here to do this. Because the recording is on this side. So let me record through here. Oops. That's from 25 seconds. And let's wait until maybe 45 seconds, because this is the setup I'm gonna need as the actual other dude, because I'm gonna put one there to finish this, and then the second one's gonna be able to just go into the end. But I'll need to readjust it before, like this, to end the recording. There you go. There you go. Pretty easy. There we go. Yeah, so you basically need the 4, including the virtual ones. Because when the recording ends, 2 of them disappear. It's a pretty interesting puzzle, not gonna lie. Not that hard if you understand how it works, but can be hard to grasp how really oh no, it's the same message. It can be hard to grasp how the replay works, and understand where you need to put your stuff and how you actually need to solve the puzzle in advance, because you can't actually dick around with the recording always there. Now let's do this. Let's look around for a star location. That's an interesting panel. Let's see where this leads. Okay, so this would push the cube down. The star is here with blue. So I have 2 of those for now. This opens this. I have 3 actually. And I would like to go there and get the 4th one. Let me just do this then. Huh. Let's do this. I don't think I can make it. No, I need another one. Huh. So first I'll need to push the cube actually. I can put this here and this connects, right? Yeah. I have a bunch of space to do this. This should throw the cube. Now I can put this on there and have this always be open. Meaning that there's a point now in opening this one to get this and remove this one that's kind of obsolete. Do this. No longer need this one, so now I'm good. And... oh! And you can go much further by just doing this. Wait, do I not have 4? Yes, the 4th one is here. Actually, you can't really go any further. Oops. So 1 here, 2, 3, and 4 is just good enough, so I don't get why you would not do this. Just let this drop and just do this. Here. Like, it definitely works, so I'm just confused what's the difficulty on this one then. Just do this. Get the star and it's pretty easy, and then instead of having to pass by this here again, there's just no point, really. It is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Thought I'd seen something up there, but I think it was just the top of the trees. And the star is done, so there's only 2 levels left. There's one. Prison break. This here opens this. There's those 2 fans they can always use to go inside. This opens this. Oh, this probably goes on when you activate this. Okay, so I have one of those. The second one of those. And everything I've unlocked right now up to now is here. Do this. This here. Yeah. So you'd need 2 of them. The exit is at the end there. In the meantime, where can I go? I can open this and open this one to get another cube. Yeah, by doing this. This gives me a second cube. Wait, there's a whole section here. How do I get in there? Huh. Ah, through here, yes. Oops, I need this. I need this one too. I do not necessarily need this right now, but I need this. Okay, so I could just open this. What would that get me though? Not much, I'm not gonna lie. What I really need to open is this one. I really just need to go there and open this. I'm thinking just do this first. Ah, yeah, there it is. It's because there's this here. And now with this open, I can take this back and this cube. But probably mostly this. Just put this here. And what I'm gonna do is gonna do this. I no longer need this one, and I can bring this back. However, it's gonna be hard to bring this one out of here. See here, impossible. As soon as I take this, I'm stuck here. However, as soon as I take this too, I'm stuck here. Oh, no, I'm not. Or, yes, I am. Have this. Have 2 cubes. Huh. This right now is being kept open. To open this one and be able to leave. And it's also being kept open for this one. This one can be put here. And I can basically bring back anything almost. As soon as this closes, I'm gonna have troubles right now. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, let's go back to what I need to actually achieve. Can I open this now? Yes. So I have no problem actually, because now that I can open this, I can get the second one. It's true that this one is stuck there, but I don't need it, that's the point. Because I have this one, which is what I needed. Now I can open this, well, eventually. And use this, and I needed to set these things up correctly before. And the thing is, I need to actually keep this open now. And I need this. What I don't need is 2 cubes, I think. Yeah, I don't need 2 cubes right now. So let me get this cube from here over here. So I can get this one and this one. And this. Yep. Oh, wait, it was not pressing on the right keys. Oh, it's just this. I just gotta remove this. Let me bring back this. Not this one. This one. This one. And this one. Fuck you. Where's my cube? Oh, it's already over there. There's one here and one there. Yeah, so what I need is not have this here. I need to have this here. Have this here in the meantime, and then I can do this. This. Wait, but I'm gonna be stuck. Oh no, because I don't need this afterwards. This one. This one. This one. Oh, fuck you. I don't care if it doesn't actually reach. I'm gonna see it afterwards. One of them I don't even need, but do this. Now I do not need this. I can just do this here. Yeah, fuck me. Don't need this anymore. I can just use this to open this. and move out with this one. Yeah, this one doesn't reach, that's what I figured, but this one does. And I can just do this. And I need something else. Where is that something else? Fuck me. Okay, I'm yeah. I still need an extra something. So something somewhere that I could have saved. Do not think it's this one, but it could be. But I don't see how, because I need this to be open. Ah, it's because I can open it from here, right? Maybe. I don't think so though, but it could be a try. This one doesn't actually reach. You can always try. It really bothers me. I'm missing one thingy. There's no way this one can actually come from there. Alright. Let's put the fan back, let's put the cube back. Let's do this. Wait, I don't need this fan, right? Because at the end I can just do it through here. I don't need it here. But I do need something to open it anyway. Alright, let's try. This one, let's try as much as I can. This one is impossible. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have taken the cube back because I can connect to the other one. That's what I should have done. Well, it doesn't matter. I just realized, yeah, what I should have been doing, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't actually work, but that's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Yep. Oops, not this one. Are you serious? Let me just go a bit further out. I should be better. Alright. Now we got it. What do I have left here? I think I'm done. Yeah, one level left. It's this one. Ooh. Carrier pigeons. So this right now is always connected. And the goal is here, so we want to disconnect this. What I have is 2 cubes. This stops this one. Oh, yeah. So what I first want to do is get on here. Oh no, I can actually just get on there. and get the second cube. Like this. Here. Fuck me. Come on. Come on. Take this. Put it on again. That one's not that hard, actually. Once you understand what you have to do, it's pretty sensible. Just do this. Yeah, okay. Let me just do this. There you go. What do I have here? Get everything on your own and hedging my bets. Yeah. I'm thinking I might be able to get on there, but maybe not. Ooh, almost. Well, there might be something behind there. It makes a lot of sense that there could be. Let me just take this. Fuck you. I'm gonna try once more. By doing this. Let's try once more. Once more. To get on this side here. There you go. There you go. There is a snowman. That's pretty nice. I figured it was expected that you'd be able to get up there. This one is stationary. You cannot actually do it, but then you can block it like this if you really wanted to. So we got our snowman, and I think that's the end of church, pretty much. Yeah, the only thing that's left is
And so it is done. You have overcome each
going
trial
through the
that I set
door.
before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Alright, so first let's go do the extra one here. For hints, I think. My god, this one's a bit big. There's domes here and here. Oh, there's an extra message.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain, dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Do you think I can actually make that jump? Maybe with some of the tools we're given there. Well, Let me get reset. Let's just do the domes here. These puzzles I hate the most, but mostly because they feel trial and error-y. But this one's pretty small, so it should not be too bad. It's this one, yeah. I knew there was one way to arrange this that it worked. I didn't see it in my head until like a couple seconds afterwards. Let me leave this close to here. I always do these first because they're the more annoying ones. If I do this... No. Maybe like this. Yes. No. If it was flipped, it would be yes. It's probably not gonna work again, right? Yeah. Oops. No. No. No, but it's close. Let me do this instead. Yes. There we go. Woo. And now I can just do this. Open one of those. It is a huge area, but I mostly just need to get this. Go there. Very similar to the one I just did, but not exactly. No, it doesn't fit. Let me just fit this one. Oh, not like this though. So let me do this instead to fit these two. Do this from here. Yes. There you go. Anything on this side? Not really. Not really. Don't really see any opening. Not gonna try and kill myself now. Can I get up there? It's most likely yes, that's what I figured. Ooh. Come on, there's gotta be somewhere where I can get up on this, right? Here. Definitely through this shape here. Nothing on the waterfalls anyway, so I just got here for no reason, and I was getting pretty loud, but I feel like there might be something on top, but I doubt it. I haven't seen really a good way to get on top of there. Let me just bring this here and then open this. That's the last one. Well, fuck you. Symmetrical. This one. Oh, it's not even symmetrical completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So as usual, I'm gonna try and get rid of those. Then do this. That was pretty easy, actually. I expected much worse. There you go. That's a little another hint that I'm gonna unlock. I don't really need them, but it's nice to come in by here and do those little puzzles. Ooh, this one's pretty dark. 6x6 is the most annoying ones, I think. Oh no, it's better to just use this one then. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Honestly, because only one of those is really stupid. Like, this I think is better. Yeah, there you go. Oh. A second hint. Who did I save here? Uriel 4, that is very nice. Let me go back to the weird jumping thingy. Where did you go? Oh, you just go here, basically. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you're ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. We do what we must because we can. Alright. I think I can make that jump, but I'm not sure. I cannot make that jump. It might be doable. I feel like gravity is a bit lower on this part, but it might be doable, but not really.
Faith has guided you well, my child.
All right.
You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
So all that's left is
Forward, child.
the stars in this one, the stars in level 2, and the extra help thingy in level 2. Then there's the tower. Next time I'm probably gonna go do the tower, but for now I'm gonna leave it there, and we'll see you another